Go! Hi, Recap. Go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Thank you so much for joining me today. I kind of love this outfit on, but I'm like, actually, I might be very studious. I might have to put my glasses on, and by putting my glasses, it means that I have to put my whole entire outfit on. So, I might have to end up switching. Sorry. I decided I was gonna do a very early stream today because I was just like, I haven't done Pomodoro since Monday, and I told you cubs I don't really do school stuff unless I'm doing Pomodoro, which sounds like that kind of sounds bad, right? It's like Tippa, but I just really haven't had the time, so I do apologize. Here, let me go ahead and do this quick switch. Let me I'm so tiny, brother. Wait, where are my glasses? Hold on. Which? There I am. Sorry. Sorry, let me also scoot up. Oh my goodness gracious, my posture. Anyway, go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Hi, Recap. Thank you for joining me for a Tippa Thursday stream. I know it's a little bit weird to be taking a break on Wednesday, but I just worked such a randomly long shift. I was like, no. But when I got back, I got to play some Overwatch, so I'm gaming. Yay! Yay for gaming! Speaking of gaming, actually, it was not really related to gaming, but Cubs, I have really great news. I posted it in the Discord too, but the Look Back movie, you know, the one made by the same author who made Chainsaw Man, Fire Punch, etc. Fujimoto? Ooh, I don't know why his name is escaping me. The Look Back movie's out on Amazon Prime. And guess who has Amazon Prime? I don't know if I'm able to stream it. You know how sometimes when you try to stream things, quotation marks, from like, I don't know, like Netflix or something, and the screen is black, but you know, it's like a setting where you take off the deceleration, whatever. I'm gonna try to see if I could do that during break, or maybe even after stream, to see if maybe we could have a little movie hosting, because I really like the movie, and I want other people to enjoy it as well. You cubs especially. And the movie's only an hour long, so... Oh, wait. I have a school thing tonight. I have a school thing tonight. I forgot. So I guess it's a Friday thing. Wow, look forward to it. I have a school thing at 7:30, and I don't know how long it's gonna last. I hope my English is so good. But I really do hope it lasts till 7:30. Yay! Or 8:30. Yay! So that means we can start our usual Thursday anime night on time. So yay! But yeah, let me go ahead and say my hellos. We'll talk about what we're doing today. We'll catch up on a few things. I will make one brief comment on the political climate of the US, and yeah, I'll drop it immediately. Anyway, wow, let me scroll. Hi Robo, hi, welcome. Let's go. I can't believe it. First Pomodoro of the week. I love your username. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Club. Welcome. Da-dang. Wait, da-dang. Oh, Brother, I forgot how to smile. This is so sad. Hi. Welcome on in, gamer. Welcome to the Club chat. Welcome. Oh, speaking of also welcomes, well, I also try to get my emotions back. Ooh, where did my emotions go? Ooh, hold on. Can I smile now? There's nothing to smile about. No. Hey, hi, welcome. Hi, Rintai. Hi, welcome in as well. Welcome. Hello, Tippa. Hello, Rintai. Hi, welcome. Hi, Gallo as well. I see we're studying Sonic. Brother, I'm not doing that right now. I felt so bad because if you cubs were here on Tuesday, I felt like I didn't really play a lot of Sonic, so I'm still feeling a little bit bad, but next time we get to it, which could potentially be tomorrow. Excuse me. Sorry. We'll start in a really good place where we get to start the dark mode. Ooh! So look forward to it. We'll study it there. Hi, Zach. Hi. Heck those elements up. Yeah. Heck them up. Carbon, hydrogen, carbon, oxygen. I don't know. Starts reading off like the periodic table really quick. Hold on. Oh my goodness. But yeah, take that, stream elements. I can't believe I updated the title and it still hated me. Like, brother. By the way, actually, speaking of the title, this is actually a saying that I had heard recently. Stick to the plan, not the feeling. And it's been really weirdly motivating. You know, I'd never been so inspired by a quote, but like, you know, there's times like this morning I went to the cute gym again. It's like, Tippa, this is your 3rd time this week. Are you mentally okay? I actually am. I actually really like the Thursday morning classes. The Monday was just a bonus. The Tuesday is because I like the instructor. The tomorrow is gonna be because I like the spin class. So that's why I was starting a little bit later than usual because I inhaled some oatmeal. Like, how do you inhale oatmeal? Very, very, very carefully, of course. But I was kind of rushing after the gym to like be squeaky clean and be like, all right, cats, are you ready for the next 5 to 7 hours of your life as we do 5 Pomodoro sessions? Let's go! 5 Pomodoros. Ugh. Anyway. Seiji, hey, welcome. Did you beat him up? Yeah. Hi, Trick. Hey, welcome. Nice outfit, thank you. I know the other outfit's really cool and stuff, but for whatever reason, when I use on Waterdo, which is a program I'm using now to get this immersive VR chat room looking experience. Whoa. Every time I blink, or maybe it's just my model in general. Every time I blink, it loses tracking. Huh? And I move forward, but I feel like it's more like visible. It's more visible in the other outfit, so I was just like, I don't feel like keeping my eyes open. Oh my goodness. But yeah, emotions are overrated, brother. Say no more. Anyway, Ichi, my son, hi gamer, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you so much for the posture check. Let me squeeze my shoulder blades. And the hydration, oh brother, oh my god, my coffee is like halfway off its what do you call it, coaster? Brother, we're about to have an accident here, and that's gonna be very unfortunate because there is definitely milk and sugar in this coffee. Anyway, I'm gonna politely hydrate. One moment. Thank you. I got some coffee to keep me going today because God knows I need it right now. Yay! But thank you, and thank you, Luna. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the hiccup. I felt like I had like a sensory, like I heard you and I'm like, I have to hiccup. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I cannot wait to hear like the recaps for them. I think it'd be very fun, you know? I'm glad I could bring that very unique experience to Cubs who are like, wow, I really appreciate the dedication of them having like a recap for each like little chapter or each little stage. And it's like, I've never seen these before, and I'm like, a single tear rolling through my eye. I'm happy that you got to see it. Sorry I suck at the game. We'll catch the coffee if it drops. Okay, got you, gamer. Got you. Alright, gamers. Let me go ahead and do this little spiel of what we're doing today, or at least let me go ahead and pin it. As you kind of see, okay, Cubs, hear me out. I usually do my Pomodoros like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't think in the history of my grad school or me doing Pomodoros on stream I've ever done any on a Thursday. So I haven't looked at school stuff, and apparently my professor had emailed me Monday. So let me back it up really quick. So I'm getting very enthusiastic about today's Pomodoro because there's a lot to do. Unfortunately, I did miss an email from my professor Monday, which is why you see this task about geriatrics quiz. He didn't have to email me, but he's like, hey, is there a reason why you missed this? And keep in mind, this quiz is actually more for like participation attendance than actual grade, but it is content that comes up in the actual like, second exam that's going to be happening. I don't actually know when. I know I'm just still very worried about the 2 exams next week because I'm still like, what's happening? But that's why I have the school thing tonight, at least for my pediatrics course, because we're going to have an exam review. So yay. But it's student-led. Oh, I hate this so much, but it's a quote-unquote student-led exam review. So students have to come up with questions. So guess what I'm spending the next 5 hours on? After I do some stuff, but there's really some stuff I have to do that I just never like sat down and got the time for. So a lot of these things might not even be like, they might be a little bit weird. One of them being getting out of jury duty. That's a whole experience in a moment. Let me get that in a moment. But hi Isaac, hi, thank you so much Gama for the headband. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope work is treating you super duper well, and I hope you don't get in trouble, gamer. Just be like, oh, this is an app. You see the timer on the bottom? She's like AI or something. I don't know. This is supposed to keep me productive. Don't worry, boss. Don't worry. Hi, Burgos. Hi. Welcome in as well. Welcome. I'm sure you could like excuse. I mean, not that I'm for AI by any means, but like I'm just like you could put the closed captionings, and it'll be like, oh wow, that's so cool. Anyway. Hi, Burgos. Hi. Welcome on in as well. Yes, English. Yay! Oh my goodness. Speaking of English, by the way, I'm getting very passionate about learning Spanish. Not really, but I'm getting the steps set up, and I'm hoping in the next 3 weeks I get something set up that maybe I could share with the Cubs, that maybe we could do a little study thing all together, because as I mentioned in a previous stream, I really want to learn Spanish, not because I really want to, but I'm morally obligated, and I guess talking to my family would be pretty cool, my extended family, I guess. But I had like a whole game plan because I ran into this guy, and I forget his name, Ikam? Anyway, he's a polyglot, which means that he knows more than like 4 languages. I think that's what the definition of a polyglot. Maybe it's like 4 or 5 languages. I guess you don't really call yourself quadlingual. You could call yourself trilingual. So maybe it's 4 or more. And there's some really cool resources that he provided for his experience with language learning, and there's just something I would really like to implement, at least to keep ourselves accountable. I made Ryan order the same textbook I had since 2020. Unfortunately, the updated version, so it was very hard to get like a new one, but she ended up getting a used one in very good condition, so we'll see how that goes. And we're gonna be going through 1 chapter a week basically, so we're hoping in the next 6 months we might be able to say words in Spanish other than the default ones that my Mango app has me saying, like Las manzanas verdes son de Colombia. That sounds so awful. Anyway. Forgive me. I said the green apples are from Colombia, but thank you, Mango, for teaching me that. It would be useful in some other answer. Anyway. But yeah, I found a PDF version. Dies. gets like arrested on the spot, but maybe it's like emulation rules, like, but I owned the textbook, I just really wanted a PDF. Anyway, but I found a version that I'm happy to share with other Cubs to also go along with the language journey, because it's actually really difficult to find the physical version anymore. And I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but I might create a forum. Is that or a channel? I'm still debating what's like the easier format of doing these sort of things, so please look forward to Spanish language learning. And I told Ryan, I said, hey, if we keep this up for 6 months, if we could start saying sentences in Spanish to each other very vaguely, or at least understand, or at least have 70 to 80% reading comprehension, which sounds awful, but it's better than my 0% right now, that we could start learning Japanese and start balancing both of them. And the reason why this kind of works out is because, yes, I will still be in school by the time next year, and that's really one of the reasons why I haven't been focusing on language learning, because I'm like, $100,000 tuition grad school is really eating me up here. So I have my priorities, of course, but I just think this would be a really fun thing to do. And by the time next year, I'm actually doing my clinical, so if I could at least dedicate like an hour to do language learning a day, I think that'd be pretty neat, you know? But it would be a habit that I would start maybe hopefully in the next 2 weeks, and hopefully I could drag you Cubs along with me if that's something that you're interested in. Of course, there's no obligation, but I really like building a community to hold ourselves accountable, but I still don't really know how to run it. Like, I'm still trying to be like, do we check in on each other? Like a weekly, hey, check with this off if you did this. Like, I don't know. Like, what do book clubs do? I feel like book clubs, it's like a, I feel like I'm doing a book club, but I don't know how they run it. Is it like a trust system where it's like, hey, I hope you read up to this chapter. Let's talk about it, you know? But we'll see. Yeah, look forward to that. Anyway, going way back. So one of my tasks today is for avoiding jury duty, and I just, I get really bad with checking my mail sometimes. Not for any particular reason. Like, I'll check once a week, but when I get stressed, the mail is not my top priority, so I felt really bad. And I'm like, oh my god, I have all these letters. I opened one up and it's like, you've been summoned for jury duty. As what does it say? Let me read it really quick. Hi Sunny, hi, welcome. Sorry, I have the letter in front of me. Hi Tips, I'm currently still at work. Sending you my brain cells for studying. Thank you, gamer. Hold on. Time to write weekly tasks. Nah, they'll be okay with the textbook. They could do that. You know what's the worst part though? Oh shoot, wait, hold on. wait. Okay, sorry. So sorry. So the jury duty, I've never been summoned for jury duty. I guess I've been on live for so long as a forever 17-year-old that they finally got me. Dang. And as like nosy as I am to be like, oh, I would love to do jury duty, I'm like, hey, I can list maybe about 100 other things I could do with my time. Because you never know how long this case is gonna be, you know? And listen, I'm vaguely familiar with the court. That sounds awful, but please understand that I'm vaguely familiar, and these things are not like a one-time thing. There's certain hearings that could be like a one-time thing. This is not one of them. And unfortunately, it's over Thanksgiving week, so I felt so bad because one of my friends were trying to figure out like, hey, what are we doing for Thanksgiving? And it's kind of the idea of like, should we host a Friendsgiving? Are one of your family members hosting something? Hey, just let me know, you know? Huh. I'm looking, it says report week November 25th. Huh. They hate me. And you know, the worst part is that I have to sign up and they still might not call me. Or worst case scenario, I had another friend who was in jury duty and they still had to show up, but the judge excused them in person because they're like, I could be making money right now. And they're like, oh, true. Giving up on emails when stress is the biggest mood? Brother, my email for the longest time on Google. Slider, hi, welcome. I wonder if I still have the media posts about it. Thank goodness I don't post that much on Thank goodness I don't post that much on Twitter. But let me humor you with something really quick. I finally got to my emails, and I'm talking about like my personal emails, right? Oh, the image won't show up. That's cool. That's great. Hold on. Let me right click. Do this, do that, fit to screen. Yeah, let me tell you. I recently finally got to my personal email, which has been existing for X amount of time. And I went through all 30,000 emails. Yay! And it was actually pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually have a little sob story, but let me catch up with chat really quick before I do the sob story. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I've given up on emails. I hoard the emails, but now my personal, I'm trying to get a little bit better so it never gets to 30,000. But yeah, the reason why I started deleting my emails is because my Google Drive's been screaming at me. I have a Google Pixel phone, which I enjoy, but the photos I didn't realize had been getting backed up, which don't get me wrong, I do want some photos to be backed up. I really like those memories. I'm a sucker for like, oh, back then 2 years ago, this is a picture of peace, and I'm like, oh, she was just a baby, you know? Pixel twin, yeah! I would show off my phone, but there's really no point. Anyway, but it saves the photos on my Google Drive, I guess, and my Google Drive's been screaming at me, and I'm like, what's the easiest thing to delete? Photos or emails that I don't care about? Emails. So here I am, but I was like translating emails into Excel tables. I'm so sorry. I hope you have I hope you have a fast time. And Spuds, hi, officially welcome. Luna says this should be the triage for juries. Be your most extreme self so the prosecutor gets scared of you. Brother, you know, I would love to sit in and listen. Again, there's just more things of my time. Hopefully they understand I'm a student. So, okay, hear me out. So there's, hear me out. So there are excuses. So you could do reasons for excuse of postponement for jury duty, right? It's like you're either I'm gonna read it, 70 years of age or older, permanently incapable of caring for self due to mental or physical illness, physician statement required, because I can't just say I'm crazy, unfortunately. Responsible for care of another person who's mentally impaired or unable to take care of themselves physically, a woman who has given birth within the last 6 months, parent non-employed full-time in custody of a child under the age of 6, full-time law enforcement officer or investigation personnel, full-time student ages 18 to 21. Cubs, I'm forever 17. They don't care. They want the age range 18 to 21, and I'm a forever 17-year-old, so they won't allow me. So I'm gonna politely try my best. I'm gonna still submit it, be like, hey, I'm still a full-time student, but I'm like 17. Nice. So I'm just like, brother, do you guys take grad students or something? What the? So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Spud says, Google did you dirty. We used to get unlimited photo backup space. I did hear that. And yeah, I could pay, what, $1 a month or whatever for extra storage. Brother, I don't need that many photos. It's okay. You know, honestly, I know this sounds like a little too personal, but I actually haven't updated my... Don't find my Instagram. I haven't updated my Instagram in like 4 years. Maybe because, you know, current world events and I just never really went out. But that was a way that I kind of kept photos there. Not that Instagram couldn't just like shut down randomly and I lose all the photos, but like that's what I used to do, and I kind of just stopped doing that. So it's kind of why I probably have this weird accumulation of photos. But not that I was ever really super into Instagram, but I like keeping like an aesthetic, I guess, you know. But yeah, it truly is whatever. Cubs, give me one moment. Sorry, hold on. Anyway, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I have this big thing up because, Cubs, I've had my email for X amount of years. This is a much older email that I've had for a while, and it was just like a time capsule, which was very crazy to think about, being like, all these spams, time capsule. So going through my email, I had found when I got accepted to my first grad program, and I was excited and stoked, and it was like the interview process, and then I was seeing the emails of when I ended up getting kicked out of that grad school program. So TLDR for the Cubs who are new or unaware, basically for that grad school program you couldn't get anything lower than a B, and if you got more than 2 C's you got kicked out, and they ended up changing the grading percentages and how much they weight in the middle of a semester. So I ended up with like a 79.5 in one of the courses, and I'm like, hey, can you raise this up? And they're like, it's up to the professor's discretion whether they want to raise it or not. And because they didn't want to raise it, I got 2 C's and I got kicked out of the program. So that was very unfortunate. So after the acceptance, you just see like a spew of emails of me trying to reach out to programs being like, hey, this is my situation, can I still apply, how do I apply, blah 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 blah. And it was just so sad. I was like, in my friend group, I'm like, do I keep these emails to be like, here's my sob story, and then like when I actually get my graduate degree to be like middle finger emoji, or like what? But it doesn't matter. You know what did matter though recently? It was very unfortunate, but so I told you, Cubs, I was not able to go to TwitchCon, well, for XYZ reasons, but one of the main reasons is for my graduate program, I have to attend a conference for whatever reason. And it's the conference of like, I don't know, my profession basically. And just think of like an anime convention, but for professionals, where they have panels and they have people you can reach out to work with. Sure, you know. Let's just say I saw my old professor, who was the one who was like, hey, maybe PT's not for you. And I said, I was like filled with rage looking at him, and I'm like, I wanted to approach him, but it just really sucked because he there's a whole story to it, but basically he gave me 3 options of like, I don't even remember the third one, sorry, let's just say 2 options, and one of them he's like, hey, maybe this career that you're in grad school for, that you've been working on for X amount of years, yeah, you're not cut out for it. Or 2, try to apply to this other program, basically, because they just accept anyone. And it's true, they do just accept it. But I hate grad program that's accredited. It's a grad program that's accredited, okay? And they understood my story, and they're like, hey, look, if you're really passionate about this, we'll give you another chance, blah, 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 because you're really determined. We can't see you, like, you know, failing this. So I'm like, oh, thank you for giving me hope. So it's very hard to approach the guy when I'm just like, I'm a student in that program that he told me that anyone just accepts you. I just can't wait to become a professional career woman in my career, making cash monies and shoving in his face that like I whatever. Like, he was my counselor, mind you, in the program. He was the professor and my counselor, because in the grad program, I don't know why they do this, but like your instructor can be your counselor or academic advisor, and dice. I just feel bad. What a jerk. Yeah. So I mentioned the story a few times prior, but I wasn't like the only one who got involved with this. I feel so bad because another 2 of my classmates also got in the same situation, and obviously my classmates are kind of like, hey, you know, why don't you try to fight this? And I try to fight it, but like they really wear you out. I have the endurance to go through anything, but when the system that is trying to I don't know how to explain. There's a little department in the school to be like, hey, if there's anything kind of like sneaky, you should like let us know. And I'm like, hey guys, this is what happened. And they're like, ooh, that sucks. Well, we can't do anything about it. I'm like, what? Shut your department down! Shut it down! What do you mean you can't do anything about it? I literally had the proof! It's so crazy. Show up to his house? No, it's too much energy. I'm over it. This is like 3 years at this point, you know? It's very funny because when I was starting this program, one of the orientations we had at the beginning was to familiarize ourselves with the courses and blah 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 blah, like very welcoming basic stuff. And do you Cubs know this website? I don't remember what the website's called, but you can like log into a link basically, and you put a code and there'll be a question on like the person's presentation, and you could type in an answer and it'll show up in their presentation. Yeah, honestly, that I don't remember what it's called. But we did something like that, and one of the questions in the orientation was like, hey, what inspires you to be here? Like, what, you know, why do you do this? Why do you want to do this? And I said, spite. My answer anonymous was spite, and I just saw the guy like look at it and was like, it's like, are you okay? These questions were anonymous. The answers were anonymous. He could not identify it was me. But if you looked at me, I'm sure there was like an aura like, I'm so fucking pissed off right now. It's so funny. Hi, Robert. Welcome on in. Welcome. What are you gonna do? Sue us energy? Like, it really was. You know, there's actually some other classmates who took more energy to do some other stuff because there's some other wacky stuff in the program. I don't know why grad schools have to be so but I don't know if they ever went through with it, because it's very wacky to fight a system that you're currently going through, because they could just kick you out for XYZ reasons, for, you know, for funsies, and that's messing with your livelihood, and I obviously just don't agree with that. Anyway, why did I bring that up? I thought we were talking about jury duty. Anyway, my grad school was the absolute opposite of wait, that's good, right? Oh wait, the opposite side of oh no. The amount of cheating that goes on, not in a good way. Yeah, my school has been very adamant about not cheating. I mean, oh my gosh, actually, Cubs, I don't think I told you this story. Tipanya exclusive grad school student story. One of my classmates actually got kicked out for cheating. So how the program works is, hear me out. So let's just say the student, let's say his name is Student. I don't want to even give him a name. I feel so bad. He was a very unique individual. My classmates would define him as like a white knight. I don't know. There's a whole story to it. Okay. Anyway, like one of the stories that my friend, really like to bring up is the time that he just no, actually, let's not bring that up. Anyway, so yeah, he ended up failing pharmacology. And so yeah, so my program currently, it doesn't have that strict like anything lower than a B, you're gone. You can get C's, but if you get lower than a C, a D or an F, obviously that's not passing. If you get a D in pharmacology, oh brother. So what they do is that you can retake the course, but you have to go take the course when the cohort behind you or the class behind you takes it. So like, let's say the freshman, like if you're a sophomore, the grad school doesn't work that way, but let's say like you're a sophomore, now you have to go with the freshman and like complete the course, because now you have to catch up with them because whatever. And you can still take courses, sophomore courses, but you can't take anything that has the pharmacology prerequisite, if that makes sense. Anyway, so at one point he's like, I'm just gonna take all my courses with the freshmen because I don't mind doing this. This is the cohort I'm gonna end up graduating with anyway because of how everything's gonna pace out, whatever. Sure, makes sense. So what had happened was we were very adamant at the very beginning of like, hey, let's be like sharing our resources. Basically, if someone made a study guide, let's post it. Oh, you found a really good Quizlet. Yeah, let's post a Quizlet. It's not like it's like the exam questions, but sometimes they would say it's like the question bank or whatever, but it wasn't. Like I can inform you that like it was never like I saw a Quizlet before and I'm like, that's the exam, yeah, you know. But it gave me good ideas of like the concept and the questions that they would ask. I would never really condone cheating. That all slowed down a little bit because there was word about people cheating. So people stopped sharing resources. They got a little bit more selfish with their stuff. So it's like, oh, okay, it's whatever. No one in the cohort helps each other anymore. Ooh. But I bring up the student specifically is because in his cohort, he was very adamant about also like sharing resources because that's what we did, you know? Unfortunately, he ended up digging a little bit too deep and he's like, hey, I took this course before, but hey, I found the exam online and I'm gonna share it in this group chat. Here you go, guys. And there's people who had left that group chat because they don't want to be associated with that. And I'm talking about the freshman cohort, by the way. People had left the group chat and one of the people actually ended up reporting him. And because they reported him, he actually ended up getting kicked out of the program. And they were threatening to kick out everyone else in that freshman cohort because they're like, well, you were coercing with him. He was your classmate and you probably saw the resource. We can't confirm or nor deny if you click this exam thing or not. And it's like, I think that's so awful. That's actually not the first time I've heard a story of someone cheating and sharing a resource. And it's like, hey, actually, even if you weren't involved, the whole cohort gets kicked out. Like, that's crazy. And how do you like get back from that, you know? Me with my 79.5 is a little bit more gettable than, hey, I actively cheated on this exam. So I feel so bad because therapy or the career or the grad school that he was enrolled in, the same program that I am in, was his second career choice. Like he was like a massage therapist before, so he's like, oh, I really want to do this, I'm really passionate, I have my own little like massage therapy company and I would like to, you know, take the next step and do this. I think it's more applicable and more up my alley. And now it's like, what school do you apply for if you got banned for cheating, you know? It's so unfortunate. But yeah, anyway, sorry, that's all to say. Pouring out drinks for my homie student C. Anyway, but yeah, Robert's like, oh, if you sue them, it's the we'll remember that energy. I want no association with the school or program that I was in previously, by the way. I don't have pride even for my current school. I guess I don't have pride for anything apparently, but like every time I see like the school, I'm just like, ugh, and then I get over it. It's like a quick yeah. Spud says we had one of our undergrad classes of 500 get caught for cheating, and I think 300 to 400, that's a very specific number, were punished for it. I bet. So in my previous grad program, there was actually talk about cheating because people were finding the quizzes on Quizlet, and the quizzes were for a grade. And sure, yeah, the quizzes are like only a certain percentage of your grade, and it's going to help you with the exam as long as you don't cheat on the exam. Sure, right? We could have this discussion of exam versus quizzes, whatever. And how they're treating quizzes in more recent times, or at least some like two programs that I was in, it was more just a knowledge check to see, hey, did you read the chapter? And B, here's attendance, and C, oh, cool, I hope you know all this because it'll be really handy for the exam. Some people found Quizlets and were finishing like 10 question quizzes in 2 minutes. They kind of got caught in for cheating. Like, how stupid do you have to be? Like, you found the test bank for something and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna finish this 10 question quiz. Like, 5 minutes? Sure. But not 2 minutes. What the heck? Excuse me. The grad class, about half of them was caught cheating? That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. It just sucks. You never really want to mess with your livelihood like that. So cuz, don't cheat. Yeah, no, seriously, please don't cheat. So Darius says, I'm glad my program didn't require classes. These stories are giving me so much anxiety. I'm glad it has like a program that works out for you for sure. I just feel so bad. It's all really wacky things. I really didn't have any of these experiences in grad school or undergrad. So being in grad, I'm like, huh? What? Looks around. What's happening, guys? Bearcat Pride! Hi, Zara. Hi. Hold B to crouch the Quizlet. What? Mohaha says, someone leaked an important paper directly before the exam and we had to get a whole new paper? Yeah, that's basically what happened with the story I was telling you about with the student. He basically leaked it like right before their exam. So I was like, oh. I don't know what happened. I don't know if the people still took the exam and then their exam got invalidated. Like, it was a wacky situation. I just think if you mess with the jeopardy of a group of people, you're like hecked up on so many levels. But I don't think I think that's pretty obvious. Spud says, my first semester back in person from COVID, I was taking an exam. The guy goes to your right, leans over and goes, hey, can I copy your answers? What? What? In what world did he think that was appropriate? Like, sir, just guess. Good luck. Have fun. Do better on the next exam. I'm not letting you have this, brother. I'm not being accomplished by any means. Accomplish? Not accomplish. How do you say this word? Oh my gosh. Accomplice. Interesting. Anyway. Isaac says, according to my mom, her old grad program had a rule that if everyone was taking the test failed, they automatically get a retest. Unfortunately, someone did not get the memo and passed, causing 400 students to fail. Who had intentionally flunk that particular test to try and force a reset? Oh my gosh. That person was a tryhard. I don't blame them, but like I would be pretty upset. Wahaha says, there was even a time when a paper was leaked and a good chunk of the class thought it was the paper we're cheating off, and it turns off it was the wrong one. Huh? Well, as long as everyone's okay in the end. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji. And straight view of the professor too. That's crazy. There were 0 other students in front of us. Brother, I hope the professor took note because I would be mad. Anyway, gamers. Is there anything else we have to talk about? I said I was gonna make one comment about politics. I'm not. I refuse to acknowledge anything at this point because I had my day of moping around yesterday. Today I'm like, whatever. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and probably transition over to our Pomodoro. And so if you guys are unfamiliar with Pomodoro, please refer to the pinned message on top. But basically, Pomodoro is our own cool, wacky study technique of 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break. I really like the 45-minute 15 because, I don't know, it just works out. Tee hee ha ha ho ho. Oh. Good luck. Good job translating. Let's go, Isaac, let's go! But yeah, it's a fever dream. Yeah, the US education is very... I don't know, but you know what? Maybe there won't be... No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop being a doomer. I'm like, hey, Cuts, maybe there won't be higher education, so who knows? Get your allergy shots. Go. Stop sneezing, gamer. Anyway, let me go ahead and let me politely BRB. I'm gonna use this time to, how do you say it? Stand up and stretch, hydrate, kiss baby peas on the head. She was here earlier, but she's gone now. So I'm gonna go check up on her, and we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break play. This 3-minute ad break allows for our next upcoming Pomodoro to be pretty much ad free. So yay! So please, I appreciate your patience with this. But Isaac, good luck with your next one. Spud says I don't want to be stabbed 3 times. I'm so sorry, but hey, just think about it this way: stab 3 times and you're done. Until the next time you need allergy shots. Sorry, gamer. Anyway, let's politely BRB. Wait, you get them 2 to 3 times a week? Huh. Oh. Well, I hope they're working. That's all I can wish for during these trying times. And I hope you no longer sneeze or get a runny nose or your eyes go red or whatever people with allergies get. Sorry, I sound so like entitled, but I'm just like, ooh. But let's politely BRB. I'll see you guys in 3 whole hecky minutes, okay? Okay, bye! Why am I all the way over here? Ah, nice. Anyway, hi gamers! Thank you so much for your patience for a 3-minute ad break, and welcome to the cubs who came on in. Welcome! I didn't have to go too far for baby peas, by the way. Sorry, I need to turn off the physics for this. What the heck? Anyway, I promise I'm not doing this. Anyway, I'll try to be as lean back on my chair if I can. Anyway, baby peas is here. I would love to sorry, I'm leaning over to pet her. Just pretend I'm petting a cat on my desk, because I am. I have baby peas on my desk. She's between my keyboard and monitor right now, and she's being chunky. She's so chunky. And unfortunately I cannot screen share because I have some sensitive information on my desk, such as my address, my name, my student ID, because I have some stuff that I have to do, like, you know, how do you say it? Get out of jury duty. So as soon as I do that, maybe I'll share a baby peas cam. But if she goes on her bed, then of course I'll be like, all right guys, baby peas. Do you have a server? Yeah, I have a Discord server. Let me go ahead and thank you! Gamer, if you're in EDT, if it's also 11:31 a.m. for you, or if you're in the US in general, I'm sorry, but if you're in, sorry, you don't have to be in the US for these time zones, but if you're in EST or like prior, we have anime night at 8:30 p.m. EDT or EST today. Yay! So please look forward to it if you're also watching Dandadan. But hey, if you haven't watched Dandadan, we're only, what, 4 episodes? 3 episodes is very easy. That could be on your Pomodoro list, you know? Watch episode 1 of Pomodoro. Anyway, what was I gonna say though? Let's see. Yeah, I have to get out of jury duty. Oh, but the first thing I have to do, because I put this in order of priority, is to do the geriatrics quiz for the cubs coming on in. Basically, I got an email from my geriatrics professor being like, brother, why didn't you do this quiz? And I was like, hey brother, I actually used like a self-made like list that my classmate makes, like a checklist of all the assignments for the week, and he didn't put it there, so it's his fault. I didn't write it like that. I wrote it like, hey, I've been using this for semesters now, and this was just missing from here, so when I went to go check it off, I only saw there was assignment 3. I didn't realize there was an assignment 3 and also a quiz. Now that I'm staring at Blackboard, I'm not sure how I missed it, because the assignment 3 and the quiz are next to each other, so I do apologize if you choose to extend it. If you don't choose to extend it for me to complete it, I completely understand the circumstances and situations, and I'll do better next time. I wrote something like that. More formally, of course, and he replied to me like, hey, what did he say? He's so nice. He's so formal. Like, he's a very formal, nice guy. It's the first time I've had him as a professor, and I think it's actually his first time being an actual professor, because he was always like an assistant professor. But he was like, thank you so much for your transparency, your honesty, and he said something else, your accountability, or something like that. You have until 11:59 p.m. to complete this quiz, so guess who's doing it today, right now, before I forget, and then I have to email and be like, I completed the quiz. So we'll see how that goes. There's also some additional things. I made like a little like backlog for myself with the later command. Oh shoot, what? Wait, I don't know how to use Super Sweetbot. Wait, this is an old backlog. Spinal muscle dystrophy notes. I already did that. Oh, whatever. It's whatever. I have to clean up my backlog. Anyway, enough about me. Let's talk about us. So cubs, welcome on in for the co-working session. Again, thank you so much for your patience. We're gonna have an ad-free Pomodoro session coming up. But please feel free to co-work with me with the Super Sweet Bot. Feel free to do ! task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, prior to stream, I put geriatrics quiz because this is my #1 priority, because I need it done today. So please look forward to that. And even though I'm doing grad school stuff, you know, Christ, sobs, tears. I also recommend Pomodoroing for any like chores you want to do, errands, things that you've been holding off, maybe language learning opportunity. Hablo español, poquito. Yeah. Sí. Anyway, do what you need to do, because we're gonna be here for the long haul. Normally we do 4 Pomodoro sessions, so 4 45-minute sessions with a 15-minute break, rinse and repeat 4 times over. We're doing 5. Unfortunately, that's just how it is today because I normally do Pomodoro a little bit earlier in the week so we can have fun and game. I don't know what the concept of fun is anymore because I can't game. I cannot game until all these assignments and all this studying and all this is done. So that's why we're dedicating 5. I was actually gonna put 6 Pomodoros, but then I thought, wow, that's a little insane. But don't put it past me. Anyway. Well, we'll go ahead and get started. During these 45 minutes in the Pomodoro session, I will be muted, so boo! You won't hear the sweet sound of my voice again! Which, by the way, shout out to one cub who's very new, who's like, I like the sound of your voice. And I'm like, thanks. Thank you, gamer. I teeter between anime girl to a smoker, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. But, let's go ahead and get started. We'll blast the music, I'll mute myself, and we'll have a good 45-minute session together. Wahaha! Good luck with your drawing. Feel free to share it or even post it in the Discord. Yay! Also, wait, I gotta speedrun this. Welcome! Okay, no, I leave. Alright, so I'll see you cubs in a little bit, okay? Let's go ahead and I will find my mute icon. Here's, I look muted. If you hear me, it's just my voice in your head. Do your work! Keep yourself accountable! Stick to the plan, not the feeling! That's the title of the stream! Okay, sorry, okay. Let's blast the music, I'll mute myself. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Thank you so much for the best of wishes. Best of luck. Thank you. I need it. I need it. I need it. And thank you, FCW, for the self-care text. I need it too. I chugged my coffee, so I'm good. Now I have to, I guess, chug some water and breathe? That's crazy. Sorry, I promise I'm going to start this session. Hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then deep breath. Last thing I'm gonna yap about, into the nose, out to the mouth. Alright, good luck, gamers, galmers. And I hope that coffee is very tasty. See you on the other side. Oh, yes, anyway, I meant to also say, though I'm muted, I'm gonna reply in chat box. There might be a slight delay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, thank you so much. Blasting the music now. Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Done with our first Pomodoro. Give me 1 second. Let me actually finish up this last remaining thought, and I will be yapping in a moment. Hold on. I'm working on my group project right now. One of my classmates is like, "Oh, this," and I'm like, "Oh, yes, quite." I'm sure if my actual. And I believe it would be okay as a standalone, but added the additional paragraph if we want to go heavy in the numbers, but I am unsure if that's necessary as a non-profit organization. Yay, I'm done! Woo! Okay. Alright, so I hope you guys had a very super successful first Pomodoro. Welcome to the Cups who are just coming in as well. Hi Double, hi FTW, hi, welcome! Marshall as well, thank you. And I see, oh my gosh, Leela. Leela, yeah. Thank you so very much for coming on in as well. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. And thank you, Marshall. Thank you. For the tier 1 for 40 whole hecky months. 40 years of loving peace. Brother, if loving peace is wrong, I don't want to be, right? And FTW, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 whole hecky months. Thank you for the half year support. I appreciate the both of you very, very, very much. Thank you for your continued support as a sugar bear. Thank you. Oh, Phil, hi, welcome in as well. Welcome. But yeah, no, Cubs, we're gonna go ahead and take a little 15-minute break. Yay! With this 15-minute break, use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat something super duper yummy. I'm just gonna yap a little bit, and then I'll politely take my own little BRB. I might be a little longer than usual, so I do apologize. But we'll continue the good work for 4 more Pomodoros. The four more Pomodoros are gonna be a little bit more ruthless, as I'm gonna be working. Oh wait, what do I need to do? Hold on. Wait 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, so if I do this and that. Okay, if I can finish up my group work in the next 20 minutes, I can maybe work on the pediatric stuff. And then I could do the quiz. So yeah, life will be good. Like I said, I have a pediatrics meeting at 7:30 EST, and it's gonna be student-led, so I have to come up with all these questions, but I forget that the content for this week is gonna be on the quiz, or sorry, not quiz, the exam for next week. And you know what really sucks is that we really did try to move the exam, but it has to be a unanimous decision. That means that everyone has to agree that, hey, we have 2 exams next week. We should move one to the week after so we could focus all our time to studying. Because remember, even though I am a bearcat with a wonky schedule for work and I have this flexibility to stream and yada yada yada, there's some people in my program that have families, which is that's crazy. There's people in my cohort that have families or they work full-time. I don't know how they do it. I feel like I'm still crimey and stuff, and I'm still getting like the bare minimum out of it. Bare minimum because she's a bearcat. Anyway, no, but sorry. Anyway, sorry, I don't know, I'm cracking myself up. Anyway, so we did try to move it, but there's 2 classmates that are like, let's keep the 2 exams, because I understand the more you keep pushing it back, the further we're gonna get behind, so we might as well keep on schedule, correct? Wrong. They're wrong. The 2 classmates are wrong. I hate this. There's so much to pediatrics. It's so dense. You cubs are gonna definitely see it next week when I go over my notes, or I get the opportunity to go over it. But it's very hefty. Thankfully, my professor finally put out a study guide yesterday, but it's not a study guide. It's like a study outline, which is just like the world's vaguest stuff of like, know this disorder. Like, okay, no, what about it? I guess all of it at this point, because what the? Huh? What? What do you want me to do? So we'll see how it goes. Smiley face emoji. I'm checking, I'm doing the stuff. Okay, yeah, that's something I'll work on a little bit later. My group project is due today, and not today, this week, and I don't feel like I really did much on it, so I'm kind of making up for a teehee lost time. Teehee. But yeah, you've been stabbed now until next week or next month. But good job on getting those shots, gamer. You're almost done? Oh no, it's okay. Wahaha. It's okay. We still have 4 more Pomodoros together, so there's still a ton of work that can be done. Boo! Or yay! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Working school at the same time is so admirable. Yeah! Especially like a full-time student. I've never had the luxury of not working ever since I turned Forever 17 plus 1. I've been working and schooling. But yeah, my professor for the human computer interactions class gave us a 500-page PowerPoint or study guide. I would have cried. I'm like, no, brother, you're putting like not even 1/4 of this in here. Or like, let's use percent. I don't know. And like, listen, that's just too much. Unless the PowerPoints were like, I don't know, in font 30, there's no reason to have a 500-page PowerPoint. In my humble opinion as a bearcat, I don't believe in super duper long study guides. That's why I feel really bad. It's all pictures? Okay, that's fine too. Kind of. I feel so bad. So one of my classmates is really adamant about basically copying and pasting the lecture transcript. This is not me. Please, this is not me like hecking on him, being like, boo, how you study sucks. But he's very adamant on copying and pasting like the entire lecture transcript into the study guide. and he was freaking out because he's like, oh my gosh, there's like thousands of words. I don't know what he said, you know? It's like thousands of words here. This is a lot of material. It's very dense and study. I'm a very like, let's cut it, let's put some pictures, let's put some colors, and let's try to see if we can make this material just a little bit more digestible. Smiley face emoji, you know? So here's hoping that I get to do that in a little bit after I'm done with this group project. And I have to get to the weekly stuff. This sucks. This week I'm learning about pediatric gait. So basically I'm learning on how kids walk, which kids walk a little funky if I do say so myself. But I'm not really strong in gait. I like to pretend that I know it. I don't actually know it. I think it's a very interesting thing to be talking about it in a sense of gait again is how you walk and how there's different phases like the stance phase, the toe off phase, the heel off phase. Like you don't really think about it. For kids it's a little bit more wonky because they start walking I think around the age of 12, but it isn't until like their age 12 months or 1 year sorry, but it isn't until they're like 4 years old where they get like a adult-like gait. So not really looking forward to going to the lecture, but I might have to speedrun it a little bit and kind of go with whatever the notes say, how do you call it, the outline that she provided us, and then use that very vague knowledge to take the quiz, and then I can focus back on the exam review, because those are really my only 2 assignments. Technically I do have a third one, and that third one is a portfolio project where I have to watch a movie or do an art piece or whatever about the concept of aging. And I said, hey, LMAO, whatever I draw, he'll just have to take, right? Because art is so, you know, subjective. So I decided to do this really cool thing. Oh, please. Do I still have MS Paint open? Let's see. Cubs, have you ever done this in your art class before? Where, sorry. Will it be better if it's there? Sure. Where you have to like draw lines, right? And it's like, oh, okay, cool. And then you put like different things into these lines. So let's say like, I don't know, like you put your own design or patterns or colors, and you could be like, wow, art, you know? Have you had one of these? Because this was something that like blew my mind as like a baby. I was like, no way, this is so cool. I never understood how feeding for art school works when it was all subjective. Yeah, shrug. But yeah, you know, something like this, and I could be like, wow, my art piece about aging. And it's not looking too bad, you know? How grading? Yeah, no worries. Tipanya, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the half hat. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna go ahead and politely BRB. I'm gonna politely ignore what my groupmates are saying about this project because I don't want to look at it until I come back. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's use this time, even though we have about 4 minutes remaining, use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat something super duper yummy if we have to, if we're feeling a little peckish. Okay, I will see you cubs in about 4 minutes. During these 4 minutes, a 3-minute ad break will play, so I do apologize about that, but that means we get a second Pomodoro that's ad-free, and we love ad-free Pomodoros. Yes, quiet. Yes, okay. I'm leaving now. Bye, beeps. Hi, bye.
Cause
Alright, Cubs, I don't want to jump scare you because I just came back. I was gonna jump scare you by yelling, and it's like, Tippa, why? I just got a call back from, look, listen. So I stepped away from my computer, as one does when they're on a 3 to 4 minute break. Yeah, cool. I look at my phone and I miss a call from my Bearcat Mountain County saying jury duty. And I'm like, is this coincidence or did they just see what I uploaded? They said, hey, 2 things. 1, we saw what you uploaded, and because you're not between the ages of 18 to 21 and you're a student, we can't accept that. You're still doing jury duty, bitch. I'm like, nah! But they did move it, and they're like, hey, we're gonna reschedule to April 2025. And I wish you could see the expression on my face when I'm like, what? Huh? April 2023! So I was like, hey, look, ma'am, listen, I know you don't accept that I'm a grad student. It doesn't change the fact that I still am a grad student. Listen, how my program works is around that time, they might send me out of state, and so I won't be able to attend the local courthouse because last time they sent me to Texas, which is not in Bearcat Mountain. So I just wanted you to know that I will not be able to attend because of school, because I will not be in this area most likely, and I don't know where I'm going until maybe next year. And she said, you would still have to attend. And I'm like, I was like, hey, listen, I just don't know where I'm gonna be placed, and I don't know how long these jury duty stuff is going to be, because, you know, it can't just be a day, right? She's like, oh, it could take days. You could be in court for 3 days. Mind you, by the way, when you're on jury duty in America, USA, you're not compensated. I'm not compensated for the gas, or my time, or the hours. And if I am compensated for some reason, it's only $15 a day, baby. Oh, I'm about to lose it. What? So I bartered with the lady. I'm like, lady, look, listen, I don't know where I'm gonna be in April for my clinical rotations. I'm not gonna travel back to Bearcat Mountain for this. Do you have something earlier? And she's like, January, February, March. And I'm like, what? Okay, place me in February. It's fine. Give me some time. Now I have to go message my manager at my hitman job. Like, hey, hear me out. I just got called for jury duty, and they scheduled me for the week of February. What did she say? What is this week? February 17th. Don't schedule me anytime that week, because I apparently I have to go to court. If you come see what I actually do for work, you'll be laughing about hitman jobs. But yeah. So this sucks. This sucks. And then I have to dress up too. This sucks. I don't wish jury duty on anyone, and I haven't even done it yet. I hope the judge looks at me and pities me. I don't know. I have those pity vibes, you know, if you look at me. Throw back to the time where I'm like, oh, you know how random people would just pray for me at a supermarket? Maybe I just give off those vibes, and maybe the judge will get the same vibes and will be like, hey, yeah, leave this girl alone. She can't be here. Trust me, I would love to do the drama of oh my gosh, Cubs, you would not believe it. I'm on the jury for someone who murdered someone else. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Boss, oh my gosh, gamer, long time no see. I hope you're doing super duper well. Thank you so much for the head tap, the hydration. Thank you for the posture check. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the self-care. I'll go ahead and do that in just a moment. How nice. Borbo, you don't know the half of it. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, Judge. I don't believe in the rule of law. I don't believe... What does this say? I don't believe in my jury duty, which is the important civil responsibility of every U.S. citizen. And I don't believe that my participation will be very important. Don't call me! I know, now I have to go message my manager. Hey manager, I know I just harassed you because I heard about some drama at work, and I don't know if I should be appearing at this time, but I just got called in for jury duty. Don't schedule me. I'm already scheduled out for January. It's November, Cubs. I'm already scheduled out for, I think, what, January 29th? She probably even extended it. Let me double check. This is so funny. But I have to be like, please, not this week. Thank you so much. Unless she somehow says, hey, you could get out of jury duty. We have ties with the government. Thank you for the inhalation of air, though. Into the nose, out to the mouth. Thank you. You know, I don't think I stopped speaking at all since I came back from break. Anyway, thank you so much. It did help out. But hi, Wee. Hi, welcome. Okay, what if you yell jury nullification and that's an instant boot out of the courtroom? Yeah, if I show maybe that I'm clinically insane and maybe have a primary care physician to slide one in for me to be like, yeah, this girl cannot sit in this room. Maybe this will work. My manager must be so tired of me messaging her, because I think I messaged her 3 times within this past week. Keep in mind, I have not talked to her in months. Oh god, I think if I unplugged something, I'm so sorry. I did just definitely hit my microphone cord. But anyway, I definitely have not spoken to her in months. We'll do a quick tee hee ha ha hi. but I have not emailed her. I think the last email I sent her was earlier in April. The last time I formally spoke to her in email was back in April. So imagine this is my third email to her. The first time was because, hey, I forgot I went to this low-cost clinic because your girl doesn't have insurance. And they're very sad. I cry every single time I think about my health, but thankfully I've been pretty okay health-wise. But for the dental, I went to this low-cost clinic, and the next appointment they were able to offer me was like 6-7 months ago, and I didn't realize 6-7 months ago have already passed. So I have to go to this dentist appointment that I didn't think about taking off because I'm like, oh, I normally don't work these days, and then of course I worked that one day, so I'm like, all right, cool, okay. I think it's actually next week. Oh shoot, whatever. Anyway, that's a next week problem. Anyway, so yeah, so I had to ask off for that and trade shifts with someone because I'm like, hey, can't do my hitman job today because forgot I scheduled this 7 months ago, and I can't reschedule because 1, they actually don't pick up their phones, and 2, I would really appreciate, my teeth would really appreciate some dental care right now. Not that my teeth are actually bad. I'm very happy. I don't think I've ever needed like braces or anything like that, but like it would just be nice to have health insurance eventually. But it was like a cleaning. I'm just like, oh, okay, that'd be really cute. I think it'd be really nice to extend my teeth health, and maybe when I finally make big girl money, maybe I could remove my wisdom teeth, which are not bothering me, so also have that like fun wacky privilege, but I'd like to remove it. Please. What else is new and cool? The second time I messaged her is because the person I work under that isn't my manager recently had a fall, and I felt so bad, and they're like, yep, he's out of the job until February. So I'm like, what? So I'm like, do I go to work on Thursday? Is there anyone gonna be there? And she's like, yep, you're still going to work. And I'm like, okay. So the third one being like, hey, don't schedule me is like really funny. Please, I'm sorry, I haven't talked to you since April. Here's the third email of the week. Don't schedule me. I have jury duty. You're welcome. Get me out of jury duty. You have ties to the government. Please. That's fine. It's whatever. It's really not that serious. That lady on the phone was not having any of my business because, you know, as silly as I sound on stream, I'm equally as silly on the phone, and she was just not having it. I was like, yeah, you know, I'm glad you guys moved me because I was really surprised you guys put me on the week of Thanksgiving. She's like, we don't do that. The computer does it. Yeah, but you guys don't like consider holidays? You don't like look before you send us? What if I was out? Not my problem. Oh, okay. Anyway. Hi, so hi, welcome. We used to split the jury duty due to a big fat $5 and they'll probably give you a pass. Again, one of my friends did it and they had the judge the judge had excused them, so sure, you know? What if you showed up to jury duty as your VTuber model instead? Yeah, can I not work from home? Brother, it's not even work from home. They're not compensating me for jury duty, so I'm just like crying. Yeah. We don't do that, the computer does it. Feels like a blatant lie. No, I'm pretty sure maybe the computer does do it because they're like, we have X amount of people on the county and the computer just chooses them. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Cubs, I'm done complaining. I'm gonna go ahead and send this email to my manager. We'll go ahead and start the Pomodoro, and I'll do this group work in just a little bit. I'm just so frazzled because this is like probably the funniest conversation I've had. I've never been on jury duty, never been called, so this experience is gonna be new to me. I'll keep you Cubs updated back in February when it's like, hey, remember when I was complaining back in November? Hey Cubs, it's been 4 months. It's jury duty time. Oh my goodness. You might need to learn how to speak disgruntled to a government worker. So they're probably not having it anyway. Brother, I'm a government worker and I don't speak like that. Anyway, it's fine. It's whatever. Anyway. It is completely random. I just have bad luck. Can we talk about that? I have like negative luck when it comes to pretty much anything. My gacha luck is gone. That's why I never got into gachas. 1, I don't have money. 2, I don't have money. 3, I actually don't have money. But 4, I actually have negative luck. I think the only good luck I ever had was when I played Love Live and I got Hanyo and I got one of the UR cards, which is 1%. I don't know how much money I spent on that, but probably not a lot because I try to limit myself to like $100 max a game. You know what I mean? I don't even think I've hit $100 in Fortnite yet, and I've been playing that game for like 2 years, so smiley face emoji. $100 is crazy, yeah, but like a game, some people spend that like a week or per like event, you know, and the events come every few weeks. Like, oh, I can't do it, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I think it's just like my little like baby brain mentality when I thought when I was 5, $100 was a lot of money, and it still is. Like, someone gave me $100, I'm like, that's crazy. So I'm just like, this is the max. Anything more than this, okay, nice. Anyway, imagine getting called into jury and the case says man steals lollipop from the baby. I cannot wait to be so nosy. I promise I'm not like a gossipy bearcat. Like, oh my god. But I love to hear like the drama and be like, oh, yeah. Imagine, see, I'm begging. I'm on my knees that I hope. I really, really hope it's not a serious case, because if it's like a serious case, like this guy is a murderer, well, that's gonna be like days of like unpaid work for what? And I can't bring my computer stuff, and I don't think I can bring my phone in, because brother, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sneak in my little earbuds and try to listen to lectures, but I don't think they're gonna allow me to keep my phone on me. They want me to pay attention to this, but you know the worst thing is that I might be doing like an 8 to 5, 3 days unpaid. 30 minutes away from my home. Like, ah! Anyway. You're a government worker? So I'm supposed to talk to you whenever I'm angry? Wrong department. Talk to someone else. Couple of grand on WoW? World of Warcraft? Brother, you're insane. If I spent the grand, I would be sobbing. But I also, again, just did not have the expendable income for that. I didn't start working until I hit Forever 17 plus 1. So I'm still new to having money come in. Student life for life, or at least until the next year. You remember begging your parents for ranks on Minecraft servers? Ranks on Minecraft servers? What? Eddie, make some coffee! Make some coffee! Enjoy your coffee! I feel like I'm splurging when I buy one for $10. Yeah. That's okay. Teehee. Ha ha ha. We says $100. In this economy? That's not even enough for a Big Mac. But it is enough for a chicken Big Mac. Smiley face emoji. I find that burger to be very okay if you haven't tried it yet, Cubs. Apparently they make the chicken a little bit different, but I haven't been like dying to get it. But if you talk to like SGA or Gallo, they're like, oh yeah, chicken Big Mac. I'm like, huh? Anyway. Can you get comp for the time you can't work? No. No. I read the website and they're like, will you get comped? No. So I'll ask, or I'll be like, hey Andrea, if I can get comped, put me for as many days. Anyway. Luna says, imagine the people who spend months of their lives on ex-president jury hearings for everything to be dropped. I would be sobbing. I'd be like, I'm so ready for being a part of this historic moment, and then having it drop would be so insane. Anyway, Bormo, thank you so much for the look. I see you later, gamer. Anyway. Some states compensate for 3 days. Yeah, if it goes on beyond 3 days, I'm suing. Anyway, not the point. The point is, Cubs, we have to politely get started with our second Pomodoro. I rambled because I'm mad. Not really. It truly is what it is. This is so funny. I have to tell my friend who went to jury duty. I'm like, hey, LMAO. Sorry, I can't afford to be in this historic case. Sorry. But yeah, let's get started with our second Pomodoro. Because are just coming on in or not familiar with Pomodoro, it's a study technique that I like. 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break. We're gonna go ahead and rinse and repeat. We're gonna go ahead and do a second cycle. My new task right now, though, what task do I have right now? Task. Humor my group project. Put down the backlog. Email manager and cry. Anyway, during these 45 minutes, I may be muted, but I'll still say hi and all that good stuff on or in the chat box. But feel free to work with me by using the Super Sweet Bot. If you're not familiar with the Super Sweet Bot, you can just insert your task with exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I'm doing jury duty stuff. I will eventually do school stuff, but you can also join me with whatever you have to do, such as errands, chores, and things you might have been putting off, like your 10-minute Spanish lesson that you take on Mango. Anyway, I will see you cubs in just a little bit, so please enjoy this 45 minutes. Unfortunately, an ad might play right before we're done with our Pomodoro because I decided to yap and rant a little bit too long to the sun, so I do apologize about that, but we'll be up and going in just a little bit, so please enjoy these 45. Have a good lunch, get a good breakfast, and until next time, I see you cubs in a little bit. Bye! Alright, I blast the music. I mute myself. I see you later. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done with our second Pomodoro. I feel like it's going by so fast because we only have 3 more Pomodoros? That doesn't sound right, right? Maybe we do have to do like a 6 Pomodoro. That's crazy. But I hope you Cubs had a super duper duper productive second Pomodoro. I was getting a little bit mixed up. I got so like into doing the exam review that I'm like, wait, I have to do the lecture, but it looks like I'll just keep working on the exam review, and then when I need to do the lecture stuff, I hopefully will do it and life will be good. Yay! But hi to every cut that was just coming on and during our second Pomodoro. Hi Don, hi, welcome. Astra, hi, welcome. Karma, hi, welcome as well. Can finally talk, hi? Hi, you can always talk, gamer. You're already home? Okay, I'm just like, please do what you need to do so you don't, like, I don't know how to say it. So you can just, you know, feel better. But yeah, it's a gamble alarm. Wee woo, wee woo, we got a winner. Let's go! Congratulations on the gambling. Yeah. That's a lot of pomos. It is, but I just haven't done any pomos this week and I really need to study. I might even do it tomorrow. I might do a little baby Pomodoro, but I really doubt it. I'm doubting. Maybe we'll just game and I'll just trust myself in the morning and be like, okay, that's great. Wishing you the best of luck. No, maybe we do double stream. We'll see. I'm still debating about what we get to do because I really still need to study all this. Right now I have the study guide and I hope I'm wrong. I'm still getting through it. But right now it's 56 pages. And I'm not done. I have some images and stuff I need to reformat, so technically it's actually 105 right now. But I think we'll be okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch up the music really quick. I appreciate you doing these streams, but thank you, Donna. I appreciate it. I appreciate you spending your time with me with these because I know how daunting school can be and everything that you have to do can be. So I appreciate it that other Cubs can also appreciate it, you know? Yeah. Cosplayzilla, what a gamer! Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Sorry for worrying you. No. I get worried because you know it's very easy to just twist your ankles. So as long as you're doing okay, I'm okay. Wait, you're not done. Wait, no. What the skibbity? Hi SG. Hi Tazo. Hi, welcome gamers. Gamers, you made it just in a poor amount of time because I'm gonna go ahead and run off. I just snoozed the ad break, but in about 35 more seconds. Oh no! We're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute ad break, so use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat something super duper yummy. I might just take a little bit extra time, so I do apologize for being a little selfish. This isn't Sonic Adventure 2's Dark Story? Brother, it isn't because that's not until maybe tomorrow when a Cub Club chooses! Or I could just throw that out the window and be like, 7 hours of Overwatch! Yeah! Thanks a lot. Well, brother, I've been here for already 3 hours. You decided to come now? Brother. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm responding to Cub Club. Ooh. Oh, Overwatch? Yeah. Okay. Alright, and that's my time to go! Thanks, gamers! Bye, gamers! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, skedaddle. Baby Peace is also here, so hopefully when I come back we get a Baby Peace cam. Okay, bye! Bye. I'll be RB. Here, take this raffle. Alright, be right back. Ah! Go! Thank you, Rika, for your patience. I really, truly do appreciate it. Go! We have about less than 4 minutes for a Pomodoro, and cause we only have 3 more. Again, I'm debating about that 6th one really badly, but we'll debate heavily together. Launch, hi! Welcome! Big Bearcat, hi to you. Welcome, Galmer. Thank you so much for the tier 2. A sub for 15 Wado Hakima. Thank you for the holy amount plus 1 of the holy amount. Wait, the holy amount times 10 plus 1. Gosh, I'm like, math? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Welcome in, Galmer. Thank you also so much for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hi, Fells. Hi, welcome on in, Galmer. I know one day we're gonna decide what we're gonna do together, okay, Cubs? We're gonna decide how do we rename the channel points and the raffles. What do I call them? Gal coins? I got what do I do? What do I do? It's okay. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, speaking of what to do, Cubs, guess what? I don't know if I'm gonna make this into an emote or not, but you know how we're like Galmers and we do a little handshake? I found someone who does little stamp commissions, so I'm very excited, but I'm trying to still figure out still trying to figure out what to actually do for it. Like, how should I structure it? If one is Gal, should the other be Nyas? Do you think the raffle should be Nyas? Because I feel like a lot of people associate me with more bear than cat, you know? But then also sometimes they associate me with being a rat. I'm like, gosh darn it. Excuse my grayish, purplish, whatever I am-ish. Existential crisis incoming. Wee woo, wee woo. Ah! Anyway. But thank you. I might rename it. That would be funny. I can't believe it took me 4 years in the making. Hi, Big M. Hi, go go! Yeah. Welcome on in, gamer. I hope you're having a blast at your new location. I hope there's no construction. I don't know, but I hope. I hope everything has been smooth like butter. Your ears do not read like a rat. It doesn't. They don't. But I've had a few people come up to me being like, "Oh, what a cute rat you are," and I'm like, "Okay, this person. They only looked at me. It's fine. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being a rat." Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, you're suffering. I'm sorry, FTW. I hope your suffering ends soon. Smiley face emoji. Rat cat, also bear, brother. I guess that's my new Halloween costume. Give me until next year. I'll make my ears bigger. Maybe I'll get little buck teeth too. Wait, lover! Undefined streamer. Wow! I don't know why that gave me like Missy No vibes. Like, you know, the Pokemon that got like glitched out. I'm just like, wow! I love being a cryptid. Oh my gosh. I can't say basic English words anymore, like accomplice. I feel like I'm saying that word. Accomplice, not please. Oh my gosh. Cries. Oh, it's great. I can't hear anything. Let's go! Let's go! That's honestly how I felt with my recent move. I was just like, you know, sometimes I'll hear the kids walk because, you know, kids walk to school. Ooh. But I'll hear my neighbors and I couldn't be like more excited. You think living like, so my previous place, TLDR, was on a 2nd floor, but I just heard my roommate, which was just awful, I'm sorry. And then I heard the people downstairs when I went to bed and I'm like, what? It's 11 p.m. Anyway. I'm sorry, gamer. I hope that your suffering ends in 8 hours? Question mark. I hope it ends sooner than that. But yeah, it's okay. You love your quiet in the suburbs? Brother, I also love my quiet in the suburbs. That's why they picked me for jury duty. Because I'm in the suburbs. They're like, alright, isolated bearcat, you. Anyway, alright, gamers, gamers, welcome to the Cuts Coming in. We did take our 15-minute break, but the timer has bring bring, bring. We gotta stay on task, unfortunately. As much as I would love to chat and yap, and I felt like I've been doing that pretty much. I had like so many topics today. I was like, oh yeah, it's chatting time, baby. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro. Oh my gosh, it's already 2 as well? That's crazy. But yeah, let's use this time to politely get started. I have to still get through this exam review. And so I broke it down in parts of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 more parts I have to do for this exam. Thankfully, I've done a good chunk of the the exam review, but now that I have this outline, I'm making it specific to this outline. So basically copying and pasting information from one point to the other. So these should go relatively quick until I get towards the end of the exam review, because the content of this week is for the exam next week, and I have not had the opportunity to look at those lectures yet. For the other lectures that I didn't really take notes on for this week for my admin or geriatrics course, I definitely heard the lecture while driving to work, because your girl worked back to back, which is very rare, Monday to Wednesday. So I'm basically set, and I don't have to worry about those until, you know, the exam comes up. So like next week for admin. But one thing at a time. Pete takes priority because I have a review tonight. So let's go ahead and get this started. So I will see you cubs in 45 whole hecking minutes. If you want to add your task in, feel free to use the super sweet bot. It's my favorite little bot. You can use ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Even though I'm suffering due to poor life choices about going to a grad program, you don't have to. You can add tasks such as chores, errands, things you've been procrastinating on, etc., etc. And if you're like, Tip, but hey, 45 minutes is a long time, you can always create your own timer with ! Pomo. Add the time that you want in minutes and numbers. Don't type out 20, just put 20, and you should be daijoubu in my book. Feel free to use the guide and the link in the pin, and let's get started, okay? During this time I will be muted, but I'll still chit chat in the chat box, but I'll be muted for the 45 minutes. So with that, let's go ahead and mute, blast the music, and I see you cubs very, very soon, okay? Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done with our third Pomodoro session. We just have 2 more to go, which is still really... I think it's a little insane, but who am I to judge? Judges. But I hope you cubs had a super duper good third Pomodoro. Hi to every cub that just came on in during the muted Pomodoro session. We're gonna go ahead and take our 15-minute break starting, well, 40 seconds ago! Yay! But I hope you cubs are having a really good Pomodoro. I feel like I'm making super duper good progress with whatever the heck I have to be doing right now. Ooh. So yeah. Yeah. Let me go ahead and try to see. Let me see if I could squeeze in this like last little bit. Alright, perfect! I think we should be good, I hope. Sorry, it's not that I want to work on break, but like, you know when you're on like a flow? You're like, yeah! That's like me right now. I'm like, yeah! So let me see if I could just squeeze this image too. Yeah! Alright, let me politely look away from this. Let me resize it. Let me see if it could fit all together, because the notes that I'm trying to do right now, as I mentioned to you cubs before, these are notes that I'm going to be politely sharing with you cubs on, I think Thursday is the time of the exam. So I want it to look really nice. I feel a little dumb because, so I was working on the study guide by summarizing like the weekly notes or lectures that I have, but the outline seems like very straightforward with some of the other things, and I'm like, I got all this for nothing. So for Thursday, even though I would like to get straight to the point, I think it's still important to talk about like at least the general concepts and get some definition, so I'm not like cerebral palsy and you're like, what's that? It's like, no, she only wants me to know this, but you know, let's go through it. How does it look like? Blah 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 blah, because it's still really important to have an understanding. But you know, the grading system in school makes me scared to fail, so I'm kind of like, okay, if you only want us to know this, then I should probably only know this, right? Nice. Anyway. Bongers, hi. We love studying. You might be, you know, you're not wrong. I like studying. I agree. I like studying, but I like studying when my grade doesn't depend on it, you know? I think learning can be super duper duper fun, which is why I still want to touch and like tiptoe my way into Spanish a little bit. Be like, wow, yo entiendo español, yeah! But, grad school studying? I'm sick, so I'm not studying, nor I'm in school? Wait, like, sick long term? I'm sorry, gamer? Ooh. But no worries. You're still on the right, stream, I guess. Because you could still co-work with us. Even if I'm doing school stuff, you could be working on other things as well, like errand chores or other, wacky things. Can be drawing, can be reading, can be writing, can be doing whatever. It's just kind of setting that time to be quote-unquote productive. But we have 2 more Pomodoro sessions of being productive, and I still think that's insane. Starting stream at 10:30 is such a crazy thing. Because I'm like, wow, it's not even 3 p.m. That's crazy. Oh, speaking of crazy, by the way, I'm sure you cubs have seen. Oh, get a picture. Okay. You have a cold? Oh no, gamer. It feels like everyone's getting sick. I hope you have I hope you have a good, speedy recovery. Alright, cubs. Look. What is that? Why is she asleep like that? Look at her feetsies and then slow pan up again. She's so funny. I'll try to see if I can get a photo of her. I wish I could move my camera a little. Well, not the Fire Emblem Engage. Anyway. I'll try to fix the camera in a little bit. To be honest, I'm very grateful that I got like a little standee for the webcam, but I don't have the extended cable, so I still can't like move the webcam around. But hopefully in the future we'll get a pretty decent piece cam, so we won't just be staring at her feetsies, which don't get me wrong, I love her feetsies. But I'm not gonna do it, you know? When you're all liquid, all forms are comfy. I know, but she's like barging her face. Like her face is like flat against her bed. And I'm like, baby piece, is that comfortable? But it's okay, it's whatever. She'll probably move a little bit, especially because I'm going to go ahead and stand up and stretch. So cubs, in a few seconds a 3-minute ad will play. You cubs won't be missing a thing because I'll also politely BRB, which means be right back. So use this time to take care of yourself, and I should be back in just a moment, okay? Enjoy the 3-minute ad break. And yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can make like a little matcha latte, a little snack for myself. I'm getting a little peckish. Ooh, big stretch from the baby peas. Okay. I go skedaddle. Bye! Take care of yourselves. Make sure to stand up and stretch. gamers, hi. Thank you so much for your patience. Hold on, I know I'm leaning, but I have to post this picture of baby peas. And yapo. Sorry. I should have stayed BRB, but I didn't expect her to look so dumb. Let me see if I can show you my beautiful reflection. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got spooked out. I'm like, what is that? Let me post it in the Cup Club. Maybe. Yeah, she's just chilling. But yeah, I used this time to make a little matcha latte for myself, so I'm very, very happy that I got an opportunity to get a little sweet tweet. I also agree, baby peas. Anyway, I'm gonna spend this 1.5 minutes on baby pea scam. Anyway, oh wait, but it shows that I'm leaning. There's truly no winning in webcam heck. Anyway, gamers, I made myself a little sweet tea of a matcha latte, so I hope you did something very similar, giving yourself a little pep to your step as we only have 2 more Pomodoro! Let me see, if I do the math really quick, let me think. Ooh. And I also have to fix the camera. Ooh. It's very hardcore down right now. Well, you get to see more of the lamp. That's cool. I wish I could just keep it right here. Dice. Sorry, you only get a peas feet cam. Thank you, baby pea. Oh my goodness! Is that baby peas on the other side, mashing her head into the bed? She's doing it even more. What a gamer! Anyway, I mean, so you can still see the timer. We have a few seconds anyway. But yeah, I'm trying. Let me do the math really quick. I know the timer's gonna go off. Peace is like her mama. When I go to bed, I also lay in such a weird wonky way when I just need to go back to sleep. So it's 3 o'clock right now. We have 2 more Pomodoros, so it's 5. Yeah, you know what? I think it's pretty doable. Why is she playing with scissors? It's her nail cutter. She likes to... I'll never... I think Peace Cam has to go. Because you can only see Fire Emblem engaged. Let me see if I can fix... Oh! Wait! I thought I turned it off. Sorry. Oh, I almost got scared. Ooh! Hi, Toast. Hi, welcome! Welcome to me almost doxing myself. JK. Yeah. Yeah, she's just in such an unfortunate, like, she's all the way off to the side that even if I have the webcam on. Oh, buddy. Sorry, I'm trying to resize it now. There you go. Just no pieces here in spirit, and she's definitely I don't know what she's doing actually. Relaxing, napping. Should probably stop harassing her. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with our 4th Pomodoro. So it's already 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Let's go Eastern Standard Time Zone. I know this sounds like really awful of me, but I was actually thinking about some Overwatch later. It's like, why not now? But I can exhibit a little bit of self-control, okay? But it'll be 5. Yeah, maybe I could squeeze in an hour. Who knows? And then tomorrow, in case Overwatch doesn't win, then I could be like, I played a few games. Smiley face emoji. I'm happy. Smiley face emoji. So let's get to it. So, what our second? Or oh gosh, not our second, but fourth Pomodoro! You're gonna go now, bye! Wow, thank you so much for joining, I appreciate it. Catch you later, gamer. Good work today. Thank you! But yeah, so for our 4th Pomodoro, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started by putting your task into the Super Sweet Bot. If you're not familiar with Super Sweet Bot, it's basically how you get to put your task onto this beautiful list. So you can do ~task based on whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, I'm going to keep going through the study guide and hopefully, at the end of this Pomodoro, I will get all the units that I've done so far, study-wise. And yes, hopefully I can make some pretty decent notes with this last stuff and really hope for the best. So let's do our best together, okay? Okay. For these 45 minutes, as always, I will be muted, so it'll be indicated with this beautiful speech bubble. But that's okay. That's alright. With that as well, I will be muted. I'll blast the music and I'll still chat in the text box. I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Thank you so much, gamers, and see you soon. Bye! Alright. Da-da, da-da! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We're done with our second to last Pomodoro! Yeah! Oh, sorry, big stretch. We have just one more 45-minute session. We've been streaming for about 5 hours. It's been 5 hours of studying. Well, 4 hours of study, 1 hour yapping, but what else is new, But yeah, thank you everyone for being here for our second to last. We just have one more. I hope you had a very good and productive fourth Pomodoro. Thank you so much for the headbands. Thank you. And welcome anyone that came on in during our little Pomodoro. Wah. Let's go. Well, FTW, I wouldn't worry about it. As long as you're making some progress on it, that's better than nothing, Unless you're like, wow, it's due tomorrow, then, that's more of a procrastination thing, and yikes. Yeah. I hope every cup is having a good time, though. debating on what I want to do. I kept saying like, oh, I could play some Overwatch, and I might still do it because I don't really want to, like, as much as I do want to do a 6 Pomodoro, I think realistically I'm going to finish the video. So right now this is what I'm doing. I have some videos that I'm watching. 6, 7, 2, okay. They're about, I wasn't doing the math like that. Less than 20 minutes basically of videos that I have to watch that I'm watching at 1.5x speed. And they're about like orthotics, so like, you know, when people are like, ooh, I want to put like a thing in my shoe to make my feet more comfortable. That's basically what I'm like looking at. I'm gonna go ahead and blindly take the quiz, and whatever she says about this like week session, I'm just gonna like take notes on, because there's no way in heck I'm going through these 20-minute lectures. Like, I heard the lectures on my drive, but again, I'm not that great in gait or when it comes to like the walking cycle and whatnot. And the second part of the lectures seem to be more like, oh, did this kid reach this milestone? When did they start walking? When did they do XYZ? And I'm like, oh, we already did that last exam, so I'll just take the L on this week. All the other weeks I feel a little bit better about, so hopefully I get to do the videos, and maybe I'll do a Quizlet or something. And then I will take a little baby break. That will be our last Pomodoro. We won't extend it. I game a little bit, and then at 7:30, yeah, 7:30 I have the exam review that's student-led, so yay. I think it's all going to work out to Keikaku, which means plan. Wow, 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 wow. 6 Pomodoro sounds like a big old burnout. It is, but again, normally I do Pomodoro on Mondays, but I was just working Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, and it's like, yes, if people work those days, but I'm like, yeah, not me. Normally I work, how do you call it, like 1 to 3 times a week, but as for the past few weeks, it's been like twice a week really early, but these have been like 3 abnormally long shifts, so I'm just like, I guess money, great, cool. They changed my pay to hourly, sure, financial stability, but like, my school was suffering from it. So again, being here and studying on a Thursday, kind of stinky to be introduced to a lot of the material for this week, you know, a few days later, but it is what it is. I will try to do my best to continue doing the good work, and hopefully after this next Pomodoro I'll feel a little bit more confident, and then again tomorrow can be like a little double stream where we do a shorter Pomodoro, so at least I get to review, because right now everything is just like anyway. Kartik, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the fun fact. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like processing it. I'm like, yeah, it's quite. Anyway, gamers, let's go ahead and politely BRB, which means be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and stretch. I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate. I'm gonna also sneak in a little another picture of baby peas. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Oh, can I have to move the water bottle. Hold on. Okay, it's going well. She didn't budge. All right, let's see if we can get this picture. She's so cute. I love her. I love her and her dumb small head. I don't know if this is this is fine. It's okay. Let me see. Does it dox anything? It docks my time. That's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat something super duper duper yummy. Sorry, I'm just gonna post this photo. See, she's living her dream. I just really like her tail in the photo. I posted it in the pet channel if you guys want to check. Sorry, not to like spam you cubs with peas. I just feel bad that there isn't like a, how do you call it, a decent peas cam right now. Boo, boo. But yeah, let's do our best, okay? So let me go ahead and politely BRB. I'll see you cubs in just a little bit. A 3-minute ad is gonna play in about a minute, so thank you for your patience with that. Please enjoy the rest of your break though. We have a little less than 9 minutes left, and hopefully I will be back right before then, okay? I should be, but just in case. Ooh, you're okay with pea spam? Good. I'm like, I know it's kind of like one of those weird things where I'm just like self-conscious. Then I'm like, oh, it's my server. Lol. So yeah, I will be back. See you guys soon. Bye! Bye, 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 bye. I do a little raffle and then the ad should play in about 40 seconds, okay? Alley. Bye, girl. Hi. Bye. How long has the timer been going? I am so sorry, Rika. Ah, I got distracted. I was just like, I have 6 minutes, right? Doesn't go back. Thank you so much for the welcome back, though. I'm so sorry. But I hope you guys had a really good break. And we got that 3-minute ad out of the way, so we're so good, right, gamers? Yeah. We got our fourth, or oh gosh, I'm so used to saying fourth. Our 5th and final Pomodoro. Normally, what do you call it? Oh my goodness, how do you say it? Normally we just do 4, but we're extending it to 5 because your girl needs to do a little bit of work. So, boo, boo. Donna, thank you so much for politely liking. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hi. How long do you study for? Wait, what kind of question is that? I study for as long as the Pomodoro goes, so normally it's about 4 hours, I guess. Anytime I do a Pomodoro. If you're talking about time outside of studying, I don't do that, you know? It's like I do, but like it's not rare, you know? But boo for doing extra hours, it is! And Marcel, by the way, we do have Gamba, but it's gamble, unfortunately. So if you want to go ahead and gamble away, you can. You can also do another raffle, I guess. Raffle! Anyway, but yeah, I gotta get this extra hour in because I have a quiz to do and So, let's do our best today, okay? Okay, and then afterwards you get to game a little bit. Just a little bit though, because by the time we finish it's gonna be 5. I game maybe around till 6. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. So let's go ahead and get to it. So because I just come in, welcome! Even though we have one more Pomodoro session, let's do our very best, okay? Okay, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. You could do !task space and whatever the heck you want to do, okay? Okay, right now I'm gonna finish these lectures or like these orthotic reviews or whatever. 1.5 speed, so hopefully I finish it within the next 20 minutes, and then the other 20 I'm going to dedicate to doing a quiz and then doing a Quizlet, and then I'm done. We'll probably come back to Pomodoro tomorrow morning and do a little double stream of a club choose it. Huh? Spent all morning doing yard work? Am I cooked? You have an exam next week, you're good. It's only Thursday, my dude. I have 2 exams next week. Not to like one-up you, but there's still time. You have the weekend, and you have Monday and all this other stuff and blah 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 blah. So we'll see, okay? Get the laundry going. You're an inspiration. I'm doing my laundry tomorrow and then regretting that I didn't do it today. But I'm like, I think I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow and I just don't want sweaty clothes to sit in the hamper, you know? Anyway, let's go ahead and get it to it. So for every Pomodoro session we've been doing, it's going to be 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break. Don't be muted. I'll still say hi in the chat and text. So don't worry. I might take a little bit to respond because I'm just trying to finish something up, or I might be doing a quiz at the time. So let's continue to do our best, okay? Yay! Let's go ahead and politely get started. You gave blood yesterday? Oh, good job, gamer. I'm a little bit too squeamish to give blood. I did some lab work before my clinicals and I'm like, ugh, needles. But I hope you got some cool stuff, like a cool snack, maybe a cool t-shirt, and maybe you'll get into a habit to save lives, yeah? Yeah, but good job, gamer. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Ta-da! I'm muted. I'm blasting the music! And I'll see you guys in 45 minutes, okay? Bye! Ta-dang! Did that beeping sound a little bit different to you? Or maybe it's because of the horrors of the beeping that you might hear in the background. Do you hear that though? That's what I've been dealing with for the past 8 minutes, and if you don't hear it, you're right, bless. We could just wait offline for the raid? Oh no, because I get... Ever since I messed up with the VR chat stream, I'm just like, oh, it's fine, Cubs, don't worry. Knowing my luck, if I press that thing, the whole thing is gonna shut off. So I'm gonna go ahead and politely wrap up and raid someone, and I could just stream Overwatch or something on Discord. I'm not desperate or anything to play it on stream, but I think it would have been really nice. Unfortunately, I'm scared. I'm also really nervous, so I do apologize. But yeah, I'm so sorry about the beeping in the background, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I do have raid targets. I have 4 raid targets right now, okay? So I have for co-working and studying. Aura is doing some of that. Aura had stopped by a little bit earlier, and it's been doing a lot of co-working Pomodoroing because they're doing like, oh my gosh, they're writing. They're doing like a fan fiction. So you could go ahead and support them. They're sharing like what they're writing, and they're trying to get to 50,000 words, which is absolutely insane. We also have someone playing Lobotomy Corp. I know if you Cubs saw, Ryan was playing, a Lobotomy Corp the other day, and I think she might be streaming today too, but she won't be streaming until like another 2 hours, so boo! Bow! I think it might be Hello Charlotte, so boo! Also, we have Naps who's playing some Fortnite right now. She's playing the mom from The Incredibles, so if you like looking at that, then that's an option. And the fourth one I thought was very interesting. It's someone I haven't rated before, but I've seen around. They have a really cute like model that reminds me of a mushroom, and they're basically going over like character designs and talking about ZZZ or Zenless Zone Zero. So yeah, I really do like the design, so I wonder what their opinions are, but I can also just read because they're very nice. They have closed captioning on on Twitch, and they also have it in their actually like stream setup, so I can like still examine. So yeah. Oh, missed that day was a workouting? Oh yeah, no worries, gamer. I hope the workouting was super good. Did you go out to eat something super duper yummy? If so, I hope you did, and if you didn't, boo! What kind of meetup is that? Well, I hope you bonded with your coworkers. But yeah, they're sharing. There's a new writing category. Oh, is there? Let me see. Writing? Oh, there is a writing and reading. Oh, brother, that's crazy. There is. Wow. Well, we'll let Aura know, you know? That beeper's persistent. I've been listening to it for the past 15 minutes now, and I can't mute it up because my headphones aren't like, how do you say it? They're not noise canceling. So I'm going crazy and I'm gonna get a headache at this point. But it's fine. It's okay. But yeah, it could be complained that the battery is dying. Boo, I got this. Why is it dying? Boo. I did read the manual and it did say that could be an option. Again, I'm afraid to click it. So we're gonna wrap it up. But Double, thank you so much for the 140 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. These beats remind me of the hearing test from yesterday. Oh, brother, it all comes together. What's that beeping from? So I have this, what is it called? What is it called? Like backup power supply in case my power goes out, and unfortunately it actually hasn't really worked for me. So maybe I should take advantage of the warranty even with the bad battery, huh? But I got it about a year ago because I've had some really quick blackouts before, and while I was streaming, so I'm like, oh, that sucks, you know? So I had invested in this, and now it's just beeping at me. Anyway, Discord! Sorry, we're still wrapping it up. Discord, feel free to check out the Discord. It's the official Cub Club on Thursdays, which is today. We have anime night! Wait, is that beeping for you to turn off your computer? It wants me to touch graphs. You're absolutely right. No, the beeping's from the power supply. So, and again, I could potentially turn it off, but knowing my luck, because again, I have negative luck, I would shut off the whole system. So I'm just gonna raid someone, and if I press it and I could have just prevented this beeping for the past 15 minutes, egg on my face, you know? But I'd rather play it safe than sorry. So, Nice. Anyway, Discord. So tonight at 8:30 p.m. EDT, we are watching some Dan. We're also going to be watching the newest episodes of Apothecary Diary, so feel free to join with us. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to see if somehow tonight I could look at Amazon Prime to see if I could stream Look Back. So yeah, please look forward to it. Tomorrow at some time, I don't really have a time, I'm so sorry. Please feel free to check that out. Twitter, I have a Blue Sky as well. Feel free to check out the schedule. I actually might do a double stream, so tomorrow I might also be doing some Pomodoro early in the morning, then I'll be gaming later, so please look forward to that. Oh, and then it's my last day of the stream because I actually have school this weekend, so boo! And feel free to check out the socials, the YouTube, the TikToks, and all that really good things. So thank you so much. I really appreciate your time and up. Thank you so much, Erica, for joining me for this long Pomodoro session. It really means a lot to me, especially because I've been streaming since 10:30 and I just need to go because all this beat me. So Anyway, let's grab a raid message. So if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to use the berry emoji. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much. Feel free to use the tipagal with the gal raid, okay? Okay. Anyway, I'll see you cubs in a little bit, okay? We're gonna go ahead and raid into... It looks like we got... Oh, did I lose them? Did they end stream? No way. Did I do that? No, they're still streaming. So we're gonna be raiding into Squeegee 3D. I hope I spelled their name right. Ooh. Yeah, they're doing some ZZZ character design, and I really like their setup, and I think you cubs will really like them as well. Again, I do apologize about the beeping, but please have a good rest of your day, every cub. Thank you so much for joining me, and until next time, bye! Lots of love, bye! If I could stream whatever, I will in the Discord, and I'll sit there, okay? If you want to join for Overwatch gaming, it'll just be like Twitch, but on Discord. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Okay, I'm going. Bye! I gotta turn this off!